Good evening, racing fans, and welcome to Hiawatha Racetrack. 12 minutes till race number 1, 12 minutes till post time. Here are the changes affecting tonight's card of racing. Track is fast, temperature 24, 24 degrees Celsius, and fast as listed by our judges. No changes. Doesn't happen too often. No changes, race 1 through 10. As of now, no changes to report. Drivers, no equipment changes. But one thing we have to announce is we have a pick 5 carryover, 938.61. You'll be betting into tonight, so some free money in that pick 5 wager. Low takeout of 15%. And we'll get right into tonight's tickets, and we'll start with James Witheright's tickets. He went 2-5-6 in race number 1. Handy Sandy, who's had a couple wins in a third. Nordic's Final Legacy finally broke the maiden last week. And Charmbo Cash, Garrett Rooney gets the steer tonight, was a winner 4 starts ago. Struggling in the last quarters. Maybe Garrett Rooney can keep him alive tonight. That's probably why James has this one pegged. Race number 2, he's got a Key Phosphorus. Horse has been no worse than second in the last 3. Racing at Clinton, showed a good mile of 2 minutes and a fifth in the most recent. So I'm assuming this horse should be able to pace probably in the 57 range. That's the key for James in race number 2. Over to race number 3. He likes Ponda Pilot. Gets an improved post. And then also likes the 5, What's Up Mikey, who raced much better in the most recent, got some racetrack, and held on to be third against a couple nice horses. He's now making his 4-start lifetime, the 2-year-old by Sports Writer. Over to race number 4, 2, 3, 5, 6, and 8. So likes Blossom on the Beach, Time to Imagine. And he's out to Star Bets. This one maybe could close a little late. Gracie T and Greystone Cheeto, so he went deep in that claiming affair. And then in race number 5, the preferred 3 handicap, the feature of the night, he went to the 1 and the 8 Rapanahui. Just missed in the most recent after getting parked early and then shuffled back and then came flying late, back half in 57 and 3. Natasha Day gets the lines again on the 1 Rapanahui. And the 8 Classy Guy comes off 2 consecutive victories, moving up in class and winning the preferred last week here. Up next, we're going to look at my ticket. I went a little deeper in race number 1, trying to get you involved, and I went to Handy Sandy, Nordic's Final Legacy, and Charmbo Cash, just like James did. But I also added in the 7 Moxie Bow, who showed some promise last year, trotting in 2, 1, and 2 as a 3-year-old, 7 for 16 in the top 2. Race 2, I like Phosphorus, and I like the 4 Kerwood Kid. Trainer Dean Wall piloted this one, and he raced well last week when given some racetrack. He came back half in 57 and 4. Top driver Garrett Rooney now gets the controls tonight on the 4 Kerwood Kid. Over to the 3rd. How about 5 and 6? What's Up Mikey? This one looked like he had a chance last week, but then they sprinted home on him. He was still able to come home in 57 and 4 and be third against a couple nice pacers. In the 6 Seaside Gem, who did race well, had interference in the most recent, and still came a good back half in his debut and was ultra sweet in his qualifier 2 weeks ago. Over to race number 4 to the inside, 1, 2, 3, Shady Memories. This horse, 7-time winner this year, along with Blossom on the Beach, 7-time winner, 16-time last year, so he knows how to get to the winner's circle. This one has 38 career victories. And then Time to Imagine. This one has been very solid. Hasn't been able to do once he pops up to there. She pops up to the 95, but back in the 8,000, claiming where she's won 2 of the last 3. And in the final leg, I went to the inside, preferred 3 handicaps, so some of the winners from previous weeks are outside, and with trotters always inside posts are nice to see. And Rapanahui has been very good since coming off the shelf. And why not April Duford? She's 3 to 1. And she's a 10-time winner this year, and she has done very well, probably winning about 5 or 6 preferred 3s between here and Dresden this year. That's the 3 April Duford. That's my selections for the pick 5. Good luck with yours. Again, we do have that carryover tonight. Good luck with your selections. Horses and drivers will be entering the racetrack in 8 minutes' time. Please note, effecting the pick 5 in race number 4, the one Shady Memories was a winner Wednesday at Grand River, winning by a full length in 155 and 2. So that's the line of the one Shady Memories. Was driven by Nick Stewart at Grand River and was a winner in 155 and 2. On post parade for race 1, Frank and Speed, Chris Johnston, driver, trainer, and the owner of the one Frank and Speed. Peter Cord trains and drives the 2 Handy Sandy for Robert Budd of Godridge. Three, Wheelie Happy, Nick Stewart, Lindsay Sinclair, Budd and Lindsay Sinclair of Stratford have co-ownership. 4, He's a Big Deal, Greg Dustin, Ted Melchers, Maurice Delves. Guys for Steeg, Greg Dustin also trains the 4, He's a Big Deal. Nordic's Final Legacy, Tom Clark, driver trainer for Thomas and Sally Wadsworth of Sandusky, Michigan. Charm Bow Cash, Garrett Rooney, Natalie Elliott for John Ryer of Kitchener. And the 7 is Moxie Bow, Scott Ray, Arlene Hustle, Jack Ray, Dale Hunter, Nancy DeHustler have co-ownership with Jack Ray, who also trains the 7 Moxie Bow. It's a field of 7 trotters. They'll kickstart the pick 5, and we're all in on the 5 Nordic's Final Legacy. Just keeps improving. 4th, 2nd, and then a good winner in the most recent. And it was a good back half and 59 and 1 for the 5 Nordic's Legacy. Then I went to the 6, Charmbo Cash. Went a long way on the front last time and was a winner 4 starts ago. Gets Garrett Rooney aboard tonight. See how Garrett gets along with this 3-year-old. And then the 7 Moxie Bow, 7 for 16 in the top 2 last year. Good qualifying effort, coming to back half in 59 and 4. That's my picks. James Wither went 5-2-6, so he's going with Handy Sandy, who's been very consistent, no worse than 5th in the last 6 starts. Then he also went to the 6 Charmbo Cash. And AI Andy went 5-2 and 4. Good luck with your selections. They'll be going to the gate in about 3.5 minutes' time. Trotters turning in for race 1. Still time to wager for that pick 5 if you hurry. Inside Franken Speed has Chris Johnson aboard. The 2 is Handy Sandy with Peter Core. Wheelie Happy 3, Nick Stewart. He's a big deal, Greg Dustin on the 4. Nordic's Final Legacy 5, Thomas Clark. Charmbo Cash 6, Garrett Rooney. Moxie Bow 7, Scott Ray. It's a field of 7 trotters, purse of $4,600, set to go for race number 1. Starting gate picking up speed. And there they go, Charmbo Cash as expected. He's going to leave quickly in between Wheelie Happy, inside Handy Sandy. And then it's He's a Big Deal getting away now to be 4th. Stuck to the outside is Moxie Bow to the inside. Franken Speed and Nordic's Final Legacy is the early trailer as they march their way out of the opening turn. 5 are in and 2 are out early. And they're going to chase up front Speed again tonight. Charmbo Cash and Garrett Rooney show the way as they trot by that opening quarter-mile station in 29 seconds flat. Handy Sandy, Peter Core, he's going to get the pocket ride tonight. Another couple lengths back inside. He's a big deal. Then it's the gap to the one first off the qualifier, Moxie Bow. This one's gapped out in 4th, and that's going to send Nordic's Final Legacy first up now on the outside, taking that cover, Johnston with Franken Speed. And the trailer is Wheelie Happy, the first-time filly starter. Still 5 in, 2 out. Charmbo Cash, Garrett Rooney says, catch me if you can. Charmbo Cash halfway home in a minute. And 4/5. 31 and 4. Nice second quarter breather for that one. Handy Sandy still enjoying that pocket ride. He's a big deal. Is now maybe getting stuck in from 3rd as Nordic's Final Legacy is still grinding away on the outside with Franken Speed on his helmet. And he's considering 3 wide from the backfield. Moxie Bow kicks into a higher gear. And Wheelie Happy is now gapped out from the field as they trot to the 3/4 station. Charmbo Cash up front. Here comes Nordic's Final Legacy. This one's been out a long time, but is now bridle to bridle. 130 and 3, 29 and 4 in that 3rd panel. Charmbo Cash with one more left turn. Outside, though, Nordic's Final Legacy. Handy Sandy. This one's going to go 3 wide, and this one should be fresh. Handy Sandy on the outside, and looking for racing room will be He's a Big Deal. They're 4 across the racetrack, and Handy Sandy on the outside tripped out, and Handy Sandy gets the job done. He's a Big Deal, finishing second over Charmbo Cash. 2:46, it looks like, in 2:01 and 4/5. Handy Sandy is your official winner. Second, the 4, He's a Big Deal. Third, the 6, Charmbo Cash. Peter Core trains and drives the 2, Handy Sandy, a 4-year-old mare by Wheelin' and Dealin'. Robert Budd of Godridge, the owner and also the breeder on record, now has 3 wins and 7 starts. 201 and 4 is a new lifetime best. Handy Sandy got the trip, fanned out late, and won easy in race number 1. And starts off our pick 5. Handy Sandy returns 970, 430, 270. The 4, He's a Big Deal, 610, 360. And the 6, Charmbo Cash, 350 to show. 68.40 for your exactor, 2 and 4. $1 try, 246, $140 and 75 cents. 6 minutes till race 2. No changes to report. 6 minutes till the second. Horses and the drivers now on the racetrack for race 2, non-winner 6,000 lifetime. We have Pacers for the second half of the daily double. The one is Phosphorus. Lauren House, Patrick Bissett for Glenview Livestock Limited, and Cheryl Cherry of Guelph. Treasured Legacy, Jonathan Hahn, Dane Pearson for Brandy Polland of Petrolia. Lulu the Looker, Natasha Day, Peter Core for Donald and Heather McGregor. Four is Kerwood Kid with Garrett Rooney. Dean Wall of London trains and owns the 4, Kerwood Kid. There's the 5, Little Dally with Andy Moore, Ken Gowan, Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford co-own the 5. 6 is Left on Reed. Donnie Rankin Jr., Christopher Haskell of Clinton trains and owns. 6 on the gate, non-winners, 6,000 lifetime, featuring Exactor Tractor Win Play Show, wagering in the second. And selection time, I went with the 4, Kerwood Kid. Horse raced pretty well last year. I think the Dean Wall barn had some big expectations of this big Jim through old Black Gelding. And he looks like he's ready to go this year. A good qualifier in 2-1, last quarter in 28-2. Dean drove him last week, came a good back half in 57-4. So I think this one's ready to go, and top pilot Garrett Rooney gets the controls tonight. I like the 4, Kerwood Kid. So do many others. He's currently 4-5 on the board. Phosphorus looks very legit. 5 for 10 in the top 3, a couple wins already this year, and racing great in Clinton. And this horse has been either first or second in the last 4. 2 minutes and a fifth, just missed in the most recent after getting locked in a bit. Expecting this one to have a big mile in him tonight, going on the 5/8 mile track since getting so much better the last 4 starts. And then I went to the 3, Lulu the Looker. Natasha Day gets the controls. This one had an overland journey in the most recent and still fought gamely to be second. James Witherite went 1-2-5. He likes Treasured Legacy for second in the 5, Little Dally. And AI Andy went 4-1-5. Good luck with your selections in race number 2. Number 5, Little Dally has returned to the race paddock. Number 5, Little Dally has returned to the race paddock still. Time to wager for race number 2. Number 5, Little Dally has returned to the racetrack. Still time to wager. Starter will be calling the field now for race number 2. Pacers turning behind the gate for race 2, Phosphorus, the 1 with Lauren House. 2, Treasured Legacy, Jonathan Hahn. Lulu the Looker, 3, Natasha Day. Kerwood Kid, 4, Garrett Rooney. Little Dally, 5, Andy Moore. And the 6, Left on Reed and Donnie Rankin Jr. It's a field of 6 Pacers for race number 2, non-winners 6,000 lifetime. Starting gate picking up speed, and there they go. They're off and pacing. Leaving well is Phosphorus. Phosphorus leaving well to the inside. Treasured Legacy far outside. Left on Reed. Trying to leave was Kerwood Kid, but he got a bit rough, and he's taken back inside now to be 5th. Little Dally got away to be 6th, but it's all Lauren House. He's up front. He's got the 3-year-old filly by Better's Delight. Looking sharp early on. He's got him 6 in line, about 8.5 lengths front to back. That's Phosphorus going by the opening panel in 28 seconds. Good opening panel. Left on Reed, left well, and Donnie Rankin Jr. is going to get that nice early pocket ride. Treasured Legacy also inside getting a good trip with Lulu the Looker. And then it's back another length to Kerwood Kid. He's trying to flush out some flow, and he might have got someone there as Lulu the Looker and Natasha Day. Sees a bit of a slow quarter, and she's out and driving now from 4th. Trailing the field, still Little Dally. He's half in, half out from 6. We got 4 in and 2 out as they hit the halfway point in 59 and 2. Very leisurely, 31 and 2 second panel. Phosphorus stole the second, but now gets some competition as Lulu the Looker is now pressing on the outside from second. Inside, left on Reed, second overflow for Kerwood Kid. And then it's back to Treasured Legacy, and gapped out is Little Dally as they advance towards the three-quarter station. They're stepping it out now. Phosphorus up front. Lulu the Liquor from second. Inside, no room yet for Left on Reed. And here comes Kerwood Kid. He's now been asked to go 3 wide, 128 flat. They went 29 and 3 in the third panel, and it's Phosphorus showing the way. Lulu the Looker far outside. Kerwood Kid appears to have a bit of pace as they enter the final stretch duel here, and Phosphorus to the inside, Kerwood Kid to the outside. In between is Lulu the Looker. Who's it going to be? Lulu the Looker. Phosphorus on the inside, battles back and appeared to hold on. 1-3-4 unofficially in 1:58 and 2/5. Now entering the winner's circle, the 1 Phosphorus serial filly by Bettor's Delight. Lord House, the winning driver. Patrick Bissett trains for Glenview Livestock Limited, and Cheryl Cherry of Guelph. 3 for 11, 158 and 2 is a new lifetime and season's best for number 1 Phosphorus. 390, 240, 210 for the win. 430, 210 for the 3 Lulu the Looker, and 210 to show on the 4 Kerwood Kid. 1570 your exactor. 1655 for the try and the daily double. 2 and 1, 25.90. 6 minutes till the third, 6 minutes till race number 3. No changes to report. Here's your field for race number 3, the one cautiously lucky. Jonathan Hahn, Dane Pearson trains. Julie and Dane Pearson of Oil Springs have ownership of the one cautiously lucky. Pond to Pilot with Robert Doyle. Ashley Duford trains. Dennis Duford owns. 3 is Liquor Talkin', Garrett Rooney. Angela Carroll for Namdak Farms Incorporated of Park Hill. Queen Beneva the 4, Thomas Clark. Rodney Duford of Leamington trains and owns. What's Up Mikey? Lauren House, Lindsay Kerr. Ownership with Sally Charlton and Sean Downey. 6 is Seaside Gem. Chris Johnston, driver, trainer, and the owner. 6 on the gate for race number 3. Non-winners 2,500 Lifetime Pacers featuring Exactor Tractor and Win Play Show Wagering. And this one looks like a good spot for the 5. What's Up Mikey? I touted him last week. He had a pretty tough trip going first up against a couple good winners who moved up in class. He loses both of those competitors tonight. He gets a compact field of 6. And What's Up Mikey coming home in 57-4 on the outside all by himself. Looks ready to pounce and break his maiden tonight, and he's getting lots of attention currently at 4-5. Seaside Gem, great qualifier, 58-4 back half, and then he looked good racing. He did get interfered in his first start, and then came a last quarter in 28-2 back half and 57-1. This threw a colt by down by the Seaside. Nice looking colt, looks ready to go in a second parimutuel start. Then I went to the 4, Queen Beneva, Tiro filly by Rockin' Image. And this one's slowly getting better. And this 2-year-old might just crack the bottom of the tractor. Tickets at a price. James Witherd agrees with the 5, What's Up Mikey? Then he went to the 2, Pond to Pilot. And the 4, Queen Beneva. And AI Andy went 6, 5, and 2. Good luck with your selections. We've got about 3 minutes till post. Turning behind the gate for race number 3, Cautiously Lucky, Jonathan Hahn, Ponda Pilot, Robert Doyle on the 2, Liquor Talkin' 3, Garrett Rooney, Queen Beneva 4, Tom Clark. What's up, Mikey, Lauren House, and Seaside Gem, and Chris Johnston? It's post time for the 3rd. Field of 6. Pacers picking up speed. Gapped off the gate a bit as 6 and 3, and there they go. And Queen Beneva and Tom Clark are going to fire quickly to his right. What's up, Mikey, also leaving well tonight. Now coming on is Seaside Gem to the backfield, Cautiously Lucky, and then it's well back to Liquor Talkin' as they pace their way out of that opening turn. Ponda Pilot well back in 6. They go towards the opening quarter-mile station, and up front, showing the way, Queen Beneva for Thomas Clark. 29 seconds was the opening station. Now not waiting, out and driving. Here comes What's Up, Mikey. What's Up, Mikey, trying to go again, and Queen Beneva doesn't look like he wants to let this one go. We're looking for a give and go, and it is What's Up, Mikey, who now gets there. Queen Beneva, the early leader, now second. Gapped out Cautiously Lucky. 2 more lengths back is Seaside Gem. Inside to Liquor Talkin', and catching the field now after the early break was Ponda Pilot. They go by the halfway station in 59 and 2. 30 and 2 second split. What's Up, Mikey, showing the way. Queen Beneva, Headstrong Tyrrell Filly, still from second. First up on the outside, here comes the threat. Seaside Gem, and Chris Johnson now coming quickly. The 6 to 5 second choice is now second and still advancing on the leader. What's Up, Mikey, from fourth. Cautiously Lucky has had a nice trip for Hahn, and he's half in, half out. 1:28 and 2. They go by the 3/4 station, and going right on by is Seaside Gem. Seaside Gem appears to be going right on by for Johnston. What's Up, Mikey, stalled from second. Out again from the backfield, Queen Beneva. They hit the top of the lane, and Seaside Gem and Chris Johnson appear to be on cruise. He just went right on by like they were standing still, and the big Colt Seaside Gem gets it done. Seaside Gem finishing second. Could have been Liquor Talkin' over the 5. What's Up, Mikey, in 1:58 and 2/5. Now entering the winner's circle, the 6 Seaside Gem through a colt by Down by the Seaside out of the Camlock Mare Eyewitness account. Chris Johnson does it all, drives, trains, and owns. Second start behind the gate. Got a clean mile tonight. No interference on Seaside Gem, and Seaside Gem looked like a good one tonight. Pacing a big back half. The break is maiden. Seaside Gem takes race number 3, returning 470, 320, 210. 6-3 exactor. Look at that. 6-3 exactor, 584.30. $584.30 for a $2 ticket, 6 with 3. 635, $1 try, 210.65. 6 minutes till race number 4, which starts off the pick 3. No changes to report in the 4th. Here are your fillies and mares for race 4, the start of the pick 3. Shady Memories, Nick Stewart, Brian Stewart trains. Noah Stewart, Lisa Stewart Cohen was the winner last start, 155 and 2 at Grand River. That's the line on the 1. Shady Memories was victorious in the most recent Wednesday. 2 is Blossom on the Beach. Garrett Rooney, Leanne Davidson, James Grant, Martin Blaisdell, and Adrian Sharma have co-ownership of the 2 Blossom on the Beach. Time to Imagine, Scott Ray, Jim Jarvis trains for Kevin Jarvis of Essex. Moon of the 4, Alex Lilly, Cassidy Snyder for Colonel Snyder Jr. Star Bets 5, Natasha Day, Peter Core for Donald and Heather McGregor. Gracie T, Robert Doyle, Ashley Duford for Rod Duford. Snake Eyes Hanover the 7, Mark McDonnell. In the driver's seat, Darrell Laver. Leanne Davidson, James Grant, Adrian Sharma co-owned the 7, Snake Eyes Hanover. 8 is Greystone Cheeto, Lauren House. He also trains and co-owns with Nancy Taylor. 8 on the gate, fillies and mares. Good field of $8,000 claimers. They'll go to the gate in about 3.5 minutes time. And race number 4, I'm going to go with the 2 Blossom on the Beach, looking for a minor upset. This one raced very well at Leamington. She got pushed the whole mile, and then she opened up on them at the end after a big speed duel towards the half. Garrett Rooney gets the steer tonight on Blossom on the Beach. Time to Imagine, Scott Ray. That was his choice over the 2 Blossom on the Beach tonight. And Time to Imagine has been extra special in the $8,000 claimers. Couple wins and a second. Tried to jump up a couple times the 9,500 rank and hasn't been as lucky, but definitely very strong at this level. And that's why she's the current favorite at 2-1. Then I went inside the 1 Shady Memories off that 55 and 2 mile at Grand River, but that track is extremely fast, so that's probably a 57 mile here, maybe 56 and 2 to 57. But Shady Memories from the inside should have a big shot tonight in race number 4. James Withert went with the 3, Time to Imagine, 2-time winner, and as mentioned before, very strong. And this bottom fillies and mares claimer. Then he went to the 6, Gracie T, who was having a good year herself, 50% in the top 3 this year. And then to the 5, Star Bets, looking for some value at the bottom of the tractor tickets. And this one currently should do that because she's 18-1. AI Andy went 1-3-4, so Shady Memories, Time to Imagine, and Muna, who was a huge winner 2 starts ago on the engine in 56 flat. Good luck with your selections in race number 4. Race 4 kickstarts the pick 3. No changes in race A, B, or C of the pick 3. Shady Memories, Nick Stewart. 2, Blossom on the Beach, Garrett Rooney. Time to Imagine, 3, Scott Ray. Muna, 4, Alex Lilly. 5 is Star Bets and Natasha Day. Gracie T, Robert Doyle. Snake Eyes Hanover, the 7, Mark McDonnell. Greystone Cheeto, the 8, Lauren House. It's a solid field of $8,000 claimers picking up speed for race 4, the start of the pick 3. And the starting gate picks up speed. And there they go, and they're 4 leaving well with Muna trying to get to the front. Muna accelerating with Shady Memories, also leaving well as Time to Imagine. Blossom on the Beach gets away in the top 4. Then it's back another couple lengths to Star Bets, Gracie T in the top 6. And then it's back to Snake Eyes Hanover and Greystone Cheeto is the early trailer. Up front, showing the way, loose on the lead, is Shady Memories for Nick Stewart, looking to go back-to-back. Shady Memories, 27 and 3/5, pacing that opening panel. Out is Time to Imagine, half in, half out, trying to fill that pocket to the inside. Blossom on the Beach, another 2 lengths back is Star Bets. First up on the outside will be Snake Eyes Hanover. Staying in was Gracie T to the backfield, Greystone Cheeto. And after the break and stride, Muna can see them all. Marching to the halfway point, Shady Memories showing the way. Having a bit of a difficult steer. Time to Imagine, half in, half out of that pocket for most of the mile, but now getting towards the pylons, 58 and 3, 31 in that second split. Inside, it's still Blossom on the Beach from 3rd. Inside, another couple lengths back is Star Bets. First up, long time has been Snake Eyes Hanover. As they move by the 3/8 check-in, it's still Shady Memories saying, catch me if you can. Inside, Time to Imagine, Blossom on the Beach, and to her right, Snake Eyes Hanover still grinding it out as they go by 3/4. It looks like Shady Memories is still going strong. Shady Memories will have to get you that time. Inside second, Time to Imagine, Blossom on the Beach still from 3rd. From the backfield, Gracie T now shooting late, but it's all Shady Memories and Time to Imagine. Shady Memories, Time to Imagine, one last lurch. But it's going to be Shady Memories who takes it. Shady Memories, Time to Imagine, finishes 2nd. Up for 3rd was the 5. Star Bets, 1-3-5 unofficially in race number 4. And there's the fractions, 27 and 3, 58 and 3, 126 and 4 3/4, and the mile timed in 156 and 4 for your winner, number 1, Shady Memories. Now entering the winner's circle, the official winner of race 4, the one Shady Memories. Nick Stewart, the winning driver, 26th career victory. Now 9 for 33 this year. 156 and 4. Lisa Stewart, Noah Stewart, co-ownership. Ryan Stewart trains. Again, Nick Stewart, the pilot of the one Shady Memories. $973.33 across the board for the winner, the one. $332.50 on the 3. Time to imagine. $670 to show on 5-star bets. 135 tractor for $1. $102.90. The 1-3 exactor, $23 even. 5 minutes till race number 5. 5 minutes till post. Here's your field. The one is Rapanahui, Natasha Day, Greg Price. Co-ownership with Dominic DeSantis and Tom Jacobs. Should have known better. Tony Hamlin, Mike Hamlin of Essex, trains and owns. The 2 should have known better. 3 is April Duford, Robert Doyle, Ashley Duford for Dennis Duford of Dresden. Monteverde, the 4, Andy Moore, Jeff Graham for Kerry Howard of Wardsville. Living at Large, 5, Lauren House. He also trains and cones with Chantel Rice of Georgian Bluffs. Downstairs Party, Alex Lilly, Cassidy Snyder for Colonel Snyder Jr. Global News has Garrett Rooney aboard. Angela Carroll trains and owns from Iona, Ontario. And Classy Guy, Nick Stewart, Jeff Graham for Kerry Howard. It's a field of 8. It's a good field of preferred 3 handicap trotters featuring Exactor Tractor and Superfecta. Superfecta top 4 wagering available in the 5th. And I went to the 3, April Duford. And why not? This queen of the trotters so far this year has 10 victories and 26 starts. Already trotted in 57-3 here, and now gets an inside draw after getting put out to post 8 last week and racing pretty well. Came a back half in 57-3 and was able to pick up 3 lengths, but wasn't able to pick up any of the top 3. April Duford, my pick. Then the 1, Rapanahui, since coming back. This one's been fantastic. Won at first asking, and then nearly won up at this class last week after getting parked early, then getting a pretty good ride, and then shooting through late. Then I went to the 4, Monteverde. This one's been pretty consistent with some 58 miles here at Sarnia, and then out to the 8, Classy Guy, the winner of the last couple, including at this level in the most recent. James Witheret went 1-8-3-2, and AI Andy went 4-3-8-7. Exactor Tractor Superfecta wagering. They'll go to the gate in about 2.5 minutes' time. Solid field of trotters for race number 5. Rapanahui, Natasha Day. Should have known better, 2, Tony Hamlin. April Duford, 3, Robert Doyle. Monteverdi, 4, Andy Moore. Living at Large, 5, Lauren House. Downstairs Party, the 6, with Alex Lilly. Garrett Rooney on 7, Global News, and the 8, Classy Guy, Nick Stewart. 8 on the gate, preferred 3, Handicap Trotters. Picking up speed, race number 5. Gapped off the gate a bit as the 6, Downstairs Party. Downstairs Party gapped off the gate, and there they go. Often trotting, should have known better, leaving aggressively with Monteverde to his right. Far outside, Global News is going to take a shot. Rapanahui inside now from 4th, crossing over 5th. That is April Duford. Then it's inside to Living at Large, back to Classy Guy. And then it's Downstairs Party looking for position from 3rd. Global News is trying to find a spot, but is going the long mile early on. 28-1. They reach the opening station. Tony Hamlin and should have known better, dictating the tempo. Global News keeps driving on the outside, and Global News will make front now for Rooney. Inside, early leader should have known better from 2nd. Then from 3rd, Monteverde. 2 more lengths back is Rapanahui. April Duford still from 5th. Then it's another length back to Living at Large, and the trailer is still Downstairs Party. Classy Guy with 1 beaten. They trot past the halfway point in 57-4. Global News going a big one up front. Early leader should have known better, not filling the pocket. Inside along the pylons, and now coming out and taking a shot as they trot towards the 3/4 station is Monteverde with Andy Moore outside. Rapanahui, April Duford saving ground on the inside from 5th. From the backfield, Living at Large, Classy Guy, and well back. Downstairs Party, 127 flat, 29-1 in the 3rd panel. Global News still showing the way. Inside, Monteverde. Outside, here comes April Duford and Rapanahui. They come off the final turn, and it's still Global News showing the way. Global News, here comes Monteverde, and far outside, here comes Rapanahui. Who will it be? Rapanahui or Global News? Rapanahui. Global News appears to just hold them off. 4 across the racetrack. I'll give it to Rapanahui. And then I'll give it to Global News and then Rapanahui from 2nd, I believe, but we will get a picture. Going to be tight at the wire for the winner in race number 5, 158 flat. In the photo, the 7, Global News. 2nd, the 1, Rapanahui. Then it was 5 and 4, 7, 1, 5, 4. Your top 4 in the 5th. Now entering the winner's circle, the 7 Global News 6-year-old mare by Archangel, 21st career victory. Angela Carroll trains and owns. Garrett Rooney, the winning driver, 4 for 19 this year, 158 flat. Tough trip early, but gutted it out late was the 7 Global News. 1760, 610, 470 across the board, 370, 320 on the 1, $4 to show on the 5, $100.80 for the exactor, 237.75 for the try, and the pick 5 returns 581.96, $581.96 for a 20-cent pick 5 ticket. 6 minutes till race number 6, 6 minutes till post. Trotters up next, 6 on the gate. And now on the video monitors, the photo for race number 5 showing 7 over 1, 7 over 1. 7 by a long nose. 7 your winner, 154, 7154 was the top 3 in race number 5. 3 minutes till race 6, 3 minutes till post time. Here's your field for race 6. The one is essential worker Andy Moore, Ken Gowan, the trainer Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford, David Gowan, the ownership. 2 is River's Dream with Natasha Day, Daryl Lemming for Michelle Verlever of Bothwell. Pajamas Optional, Jeff O'Brien, driver, trainer, and the owner. Dusty Lane Thunder, Jonathan Hahn, Dane Pearson for John Bell. For All You Know, Robert Doyle, Ashley Duford for Dennis Duford. And Dark Hammock Road, Lauren House, trainer for Mike Hamlin. Field of 6, non-winners 1,800 last 3 or 3,000, featuring exactor and tractor wagering. And selection time, River's Dream by all 3 of us tonight. River's Dream, a big winner at this Class 2 starts ago in a very sharp 57-1. Moved up to preferred 3 and finished 7th, but still trotted in 58-1 back half and 57-3. So if there's any honest fractions up front, you can watch out for River's Dream late in the mile. I went with Pajamas Optional. This one has been leaving a little bit better and has been showing 59 speed over the Sarnie Oval in the last 3 starts here. And then the 5 For All You Know. Robert Doyle has done well with the Trotters this year. Only 2 wins this year, but 15 for 29 in the top 3. 2-1-5 for James and AI Andy 2-5-1. Good luck with your selections. About 2.5 minutes to post. Turning behind the gate, Trotters for race 6, Essential Worker Andy Moore, 2 Rivers Dream Natasha Day, 3 Pajamas Optional Jeff O'Brien, 4 Dusty Lane Thunder Jonathan Hahn. For all you know, 5 Robert Doyle, and the 6 Dark Hammock Road and Lauren House. Trotters non-winners 1,800 last 3 or 3,000 last 5. Set to fire for race number 6. Starting gate picking up speed, Essential Worker. As usual, this one likes to jet off the wings, and Essential Worker is going to ride his way to the front. Pajamas Optional inside second. Out in driving's been Dusty Lane Thunder. Further to his right is For All You Know. Inside, Rivers Dream gets away in the top 5, and the trailer is Dark Hammock Row, but it's all Essential Worker. Essential Worker leads by a half dozen as they trot out of that opening turn. Pajamas Optional still inside second, and that's why a 27-4 opening panel. Big opener for Essential Worker and Andy Moore. Pajamas Optional trying to fill that pocket from second. Dusty Lane Thunder still from third. Inside, For All You Know, and the late charging Rivers Dream will like that opening panel to the backfield. Dark Hammock Road still trails the field, and they're 6 in a line. They're about 11 lengths front to back. Essential Worker still shows the way, but Pajamas Optional now only about 4 lengths back in second, 58-2. 30-3, second quarter, slow down inside Dusty Lane Thunder, first to sacrifice on the outside. Here comes Doyle with For All You Know. Taking that good flow will be the late charging 3 to 5 choice Rivers Dream, and in the backfield is still Dark Hammock Road. Essential Worker looking for win number 2 on the year. Inside, Pajamas Optional. Outside, For All You Know. Rivers Dream still in contact from fourth. 128 flat. They went 29-3 in the third quarter. And here comes the backfield now. For All You Know is making up lots of ground on Essential Worker, as is Rivers Dream to the inside. Pajamas Optional not out of it from fourth. Off to a break is Dark Hammock Road, top of the lane. Essential Worker. Here comes For All You Know, and far outside is Rivers Dream. For All You Know, and Rivers Dream. For All You Know gets there. Rivers Dream second, Essential Worker third. 158 and 2 fifths. Now the winner circle, the official winner of race 7, number 1, Getting Euchred. Sorry. Number 5, For All You Know. That's race 6. The winner, number 5, For All You Know. Robert Doyle, the winning driver, 10th career victory, and it's a new lifetime best of 158-2. That's race 6, winner number 5, For All You Know. Out of the Yankee Glide Mare. all drama. Now 3 for 30 this year, 158 and 2. As we mentioned, is a lifetime best. 530, 260, 210. Rivers Dream, 230, 210, 220 to show on Essential Worker. 960 the exactor, 1030 for the dollar try. 5, 2, and 1. 7 minutes till race number 7, the start of the Pick 4. Pick 4 wagering closes in about 10 minutes' time. Pick 4 wagering starts in race number 7. No changes in race 7, 8, 9, or 10. All legs of the Pick 4 clear tonight. Couple pick 4 tickets to consider. James Wither went 4-5 with the 1, with the 1-2-3. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. He likes Layla Blue and Party It Up in race number 7. We'll get back to that. A couple other things after the post parade. Who's coming on the racetrack now? Here's your field. The 1 is Getting Euchred. Nick Stewart, Brent Ballore for Ronald Thompson. 2 Dapper Fella, Mark McDonnell, Michael Stamp. Ownership with Janet Larcombe of Petrolia. 3 is Ace 44, Jack Scott Ray. Jim Jarvis for Dylan Jarvis. Layla Blue, the 4, Garrett Rooney. Gord McDonnell for Douglas Good. Partied Up, Andy Moore, Diane McIntosh, Trains and Owns. And the 6 Pebble Beach Pro, Lauren House, Scott McNiven, Kimberly and Bradley McNiven, Thomas Broadhurst co-own the 6 Pebble Beach Pro. Again, pick 4 wagering, upcoming for race number 7. And James went with the 4 and the 5. Layla Blue and Partied Up went inside to Coming Fashion. We'll talk about that one after race number 7. Coming Fashion, one of his horses to watch. Likes the inside horses, Officer Soldier Boy, Alex Bovino and Beach of an Era in race number 9. Then he went deeper, Bolt Power, Early Bird Special, Better's Dream, and Dark Twisted Balboa is also a horse to watch he thinks about in race number 10. Up next, we'll look at my pick 4 ticket for race number 7. I went with Getting Euchred and Pebble Beach Pro. Getting Euchred, huge winner in the most recent here in 53 and 4. Moves up in class, but that kind of speed should be enough again tonight if she can produce it again. Pebble Beach Pro, struggling this year in the win column, but already $14,000 banked. Race number 8, Coming Fashion. Then I went Rivers on the Go. We went a big trip in the most recent. Then working it on Broadway. Race number 9, I went to the 2 Alex Bovino and Beach of an Era. And then race number 10, 1, 3, 4, and 6, Bolt Power. The obvious one, Early Bird Special, has been racing great, no worse than 3rd in the last 6. My own mare, Lily Claire, if she ever gets a little bit of a trip, she could be one to be flying late. Shows 55 speed most of her miles. And then the 6, Better's Dream, who has some gate speed. Those are the pick 4 tickets for me and James. Now we'll look at our selections for race number 7. I went 1, 6, and 4. James went 5, 4, and 1. And 6, 2, and 1 for AI Andy. Getting Euchre, the 1, Nick Stewart, the 2, Dapper Fella, Mark McDonnell, Ace 44, Jack 3, Scott Ray, Layla Blue 4, Garrett Rooney, Partied Up 5, Andy Moore, and the 6, Pebble Beach Pro, and Lauren House. It's a good field of 6 starting off the pick 4. Starting gate picking up speed. Chasing the wings away will be the even money favorite, Getting Euchre. Dapper Fella drops inside to be second. Leaving well was Layla Blue, who drops in now third to the pylons. Another 2.5 lengths back is Ace 44 Jack. Then it's back to Pebble Beach Pro, and Party It Up is the early trailer. 14 lengths front to back, Getting Euchre. Again on the engine tonight. The last 2 times on the lead were victorious here at Sarnia for Getting Euchre. 27-1, though it was a hot opening panel for Getting Euchre. Dapper Fella inside's going to draft the trip from second. Layla Blue still from third. Then the big gap to the late charging Ace 44 Jack. Pebble Beach Pro on his helmet. 2 more lengths back is Party It Up. 6 in a line, now about 11 lengths front to back. Getting Euchre still up front showing the way. Dapper Fella content with the pocket ride. And they hit the halfway station in 56-2. 29-1 second quarter for Getting Euchre. Getting Euchre showing the way for Stewart. Dapper Fella still from second inside. Layla Blue, 19-time winner, looking to strike with 3/8 of a mile to go. And the go button has been pushed, and there goes Layla Blue, now from third. Late charging Ace 44 Jack, also showing his late kick. Pebble Beach Pro and Partied Up still trails the field. Getting Euchre shows the way, 124-3, 28-1 in the third panel. And Getting Euchre is still showing the way, Layla Blue, but here comes Ace 44 Jack, and he appears to have lots of pace on the outside for Gray. Getting Euchre wants the wire. Here comes Layla Blue on the outside, and Ace 44 Jack further outside. Party It Up is flying. Ace 44 Jack looks to get there. Ace 44 Jack and Scott Ray at 6-1. Then it's going to be very tight. It might have been 5/4, but it'll be a picture for place and show. 154-2. Ace 44 Jack takes race number 7. Now entering the winner's circle, the 3 Ace 44 Jack. 5-year-old gelding by Dally, driven to victory by Scott Ray. 7 different winners so far on the card tonight. Jim Jarvis trains for Dylan Jarvis. 7 for 24 this year. 154 and 2, that's a new lifetime best for number 3, Ace 44 Jack. Second was the 5, Partied Up. And third, the 4, Layla Blue. $14.60, $6, $3.20, $7.90, $3.70 for the 5. $3.30 to show on the 4, $45.50 for the 20-cent try, 3, 5, and 4. Less than 4 minutes till race number 8. Trotters are up next. 4 minutes till post. $73.60 the exactor, $227.50 for the try. Here's the place photo, 5 over 4, 5 over 4. One minute till race 8. In race 8, James Wither likes the one coming fashion, drops in class off 3 respectable tries against Tougher, most recently sustaining a mild chase bid to preserve third in preferred company. Easier foes await, pole keeps him handy. That's the one coming fashion. On post parade, the one coming fashion, Garrett Riddy, Randy Fulmer. Trains co-owns with Philip Ketcher. Here's the 3, Duke Deo, Tony Hamlin, Mike Hamlin, trainer owner. For Holly Road, Alex Lilly, Cassidy Schneider for Fred Freer. Muscle Up the Gold, Robert Doyle, Joseph Shaw for Patricia Gibb. There's a 7, Teason, Lauren House, Dean Wall, trainer owner. There's the 2 Rivers on the Go, Andy Moore, Daryl Valming for Michelle Larvier of Bothwell. With some heavy rain now just coming down here at Sarnia. Storm just coming in here at Sarnia. And there's the 6 working in on Broadway, Donnie Rankin Jr., driver, trainer, and the owner. And we'll look at our top 3 here real quick and get the horses probably on their way here. See how this rain's panning out. I went with the 1-6-2, coming fashion. Then the 6 working in on Broadway and Rivers on the Go. The same for James, and 1-2-5 for AI Andy. Number 4 returning to the racetrack, and we're going to get these horses going as soon as the 4 gets over here. Get your wagers in now. Number 4, Holly Road, returning to the racetrack. And the track conditions will probably be downgraded for this race and race number 8. Extremely heavy rain coming from the north here right now. Big storm surge coming in off the lake. About a half an hour it showed on the radar. Easing up a little bit now here. This is where the gentlemen earn their money in conditions like this. We've got trotters turning behind the gate. To the inside, coming fashion with Garrett Rooney. 2 Rivers on the Go, Andy Moore. 3 is Duke Deo, Tony Hamlin. 4 Holly Road, Alex Lilly. Muscle Up the Gold, Robert Doyle. Working it on Broadway, 6 Donnie Rankin Jr. and the 7 is Teason and Lauren House. It's a field of 7 for race number 8. Starting gate for race 8, picking up speed. And there they go. They're off and trotting, and just like that, working it on. Broadway's going to jet to the front. Duke Deo inside from second. Far outside, Teasen looking for position, coming fashion, trying to bottle up that position. 2 more lengths back is Muscle Up the Gold. Difficulties in the backfield, going off stride, both the 2 and the 4. Rivers on the go and Holly Road both off stride as they trot their way out of that opening turn. Working it on Broadway, working it up front. This one's been on the engine lots of time. 57-time winner. Shows the way, 31 seconds, that opening panel. And it's working it on Broadway, and Donnie Rankin Jr. on the choo-choo tonight. Duke Deo from second, coming fashion. He's got a handful inside from third, and he's going to march now to the outside. Teasen stays in now from fourth. Another couple lengths back is Muscle Up the Gold. Then it's back to Holly Road and Rivers on the Go, who's still having difficulties breaking stride in the backfield. Working it on Broadway, showing the way, 101 and 4 outside, coming fashion. And these two now with the breakaway. Duke Deo not showing up still from third, inside, Teasen to the outside, Muscle Up the Gold. It's a breakaway surge on the lead with working it on Broadway, parking out, coming fashion. These two going toe-to-toe, and out goes the earplugs on working it on Broadway. Working it on Broadway. It's a match race right now as they trot by the three-quarter station in 1:31 and 1. And coming fashion now emerging the leader, working it on Broadway from second. Duke Deo still third from the backfield. Teasen and Muscle Up the Gold. Rooney looking for a second winner. And coming fashion now opens up a couple on working it on Broadway. Coming fashion showing the way. Working it on Broadway will try to hold on to be second because coming fashion was much the best. Coming fashion takes race number 8, finishing second. Working it on Broadway. And holding on third might have been Duke Deo over the late charging Teasen. It'll be tight for show. 2:01 and 2 fifths. One to 9 choice gets it done. Second, the 6, working it on Broadway. Third, the 3, Duke Deo. 163, top 3 on the board. Coming fashion, the winner of the 1, Garrett Rooney, second winner on the card. Randy Fulmer trains co-owns with Philip Catcher. 3 for 10 this year. 2:01 and 2. Only 1/5 of a second off a season's best for coming fashion. Lifetime win number 18. And the second driving win on the card for Garrett Rooney. Coming Fashion, 230, 210, 210. Working on Broadway, 450, 250. The 3 Duke Deo, 510 to show. 1/6 Exactor, $8. 163 Try, $21 even. Less than 3 minutes till race number 9. No changes. Track here at Sarnia has been downlisted to sloppy. Track now listed sloppy here at Sarnia. Due to the lightning overhead right now, the horses and drivers, for their safety, will not be going on to the racetrack. We're going to try to wait it out here a little bit for race number 9, again, because of the lightning. Once the lightning subsides, we can look at a post-parade. We might have to have the starting gate do a quick run. Just maybe wait for a little bit of this water to run off the storm surge. Looks like it might be done in about 5 minutes if my phone is telling me the correct thing from the radar from the website I'm on. So we'll wait and see here at Sarnia, but we will have a delay for race number 9. Again, we do have a weather delay here at Sarnia. Starting driver Brad Piddock now just assessing the track, still having some cells of lightning over top for the safety of the drivers, the horses, and all participants. We'll just have to wait till the electrical storm passes. And the starting car just going around and checking things out with driver Garrett Rooney, assessing the track, which appears to be getting better. Just waiting for the lightning and hopefully a go for the last two races here. Still with a delay here at Sarnia, drivers, trainers, just overseeing the racetrack and going to make a decision here shortly if they will be racing for the 9th or 10th. Hopefully know that in the next few minutes, whether we'll be going here or shutting her down for the night. And we're just going to give the starting gate an assessment of the track. Brad Piddock, veteran starter here at Hiawatha. Brad Wilson driving, and there looks like the track's in pretty good shape for how much rain we just took. They're going to give it a full go here and make sure everything is ready to go before we bring the horses and drivers out for race number 9. Again, we apologize for the delay. Thanks for staying with us here at Hiawatha. Hopefully have the horses back on the track in about 5 minutes' time. Okay, we've got the all clear from the driving crew. Horses and drivers will be post-sprinting shortly for race 9, featuring exactor tractor and late double wagering. And let's talk about the selection since we've had so much dead air here. I'm going with the 2 Axel Bovino, 56-1 in the most recent, coming 3 wide late. Has paced some pretty good miles the last 3 or 4 starts over Clinton, Dresden, and Sarnia. And we're making a third start on Lasix Axel Bovina, pacing 56-1 last year and 3-1 currently. Then the 3 Beach of an Era. Beach of an Era comeback bid in the last second start Lasix and was much better. Hot and heavy off the gate in 26-2, still pacing 56-3 to be third by 3. Then the 4, the Jack of Diamonds. 3-2-1 for James, and AI Andy went 4, 2, and 3. Good luck with your selections in race number 9. Horses and drivers entering the racetrack on race number 9. The 1 Officer Soldier's Boy, Lorne House, driver trainer for Brenda Deribble of Simcoe. Alex Bavino, Garrett Rooney, Patrick Bissett for Glenview Livestock Limited. Three is Beach of an Era, Alex Lilly, Jason Libby, trains cones with Brian Daly, Douglas Hastings, and Timothy Flynn. The Jack of Diamonds, Mark McDonnell, Lindsay Kerr for Sally Charlton. Sorry, there's the 3 Beach of an Era, Alex Lilly, Jason Libby, Brian Daly, Douglas Hastings, and Timothy Flynn. 5, Numismatist, Natasha Day, Peter Core for Donald and Heather McGregor. And the 6, Cancelled Contract, Robert Doyle, Rod Duford of Leamington Trains and Owns. Exactor Tractor, late double wagering. Horses will be going to the gate in about 2.5 minutes' time. And as mentioned before, I went with the 2 Alex Bovino, currently 5-2 on the board. Then I went to the 3 Beach of an Era on that nice comeback third in the most recent. And then the 4, the Jack of Diamonds. 3-2-1 for James, 4-2-3 for AI Andy. 60 seconds, 1 minute till post time, 1 minute till post. Race number 9. Again, sorry about the delay for the safety of the horses and drivers. Had to wait that storm to pass and for the track to get back into shape. Exactor tractor, late double wagering available. Horses will be called to the gate shortly for race number 9. Could Ian McEachran please report to the main office? Ian McEachran to the main office. There is a piece of property someone had found of yours, Ian McEachran, or if you know Ian and want to tell him to go to the main office on the upper level, just at the end of the betting terminals in the office upstairs. Ian McEachran, please report to the main office and see Barb. Again, track rated as sloppy for race number 9. Track sloppy. Horses and drivers turning behind the gate for race number 9. Officer Soldier Boy with Lauren House, the 2 Axel Bovino, Garrett Rooney. Beach of an Era 3, Alex Lilly. Mark McDonnell on the 4, the Jack of Diamonds. Natasha Day on 5, Numismatist. And the 6 Cancelled Contract in Robert Doyle. It's a field of 6, kick-starting the late double. Starting gate picking up speed for the 9th. Field of 6 pacers picking up speed. And there they go. They're off and racing. Beach of an Era is going to try to fire quickly. Beach of an Era, Officer Soldier Boy trying to protect that pylon position. Axel Bovino gets away in the top 3. Backed off now is the Jack of Diamonds in front of Numismatist. And Cancelled Contract is the early trailer. They're 6 in line, about 9 lengths front to back, with Officer Soldier Boy now on the lead and leads by about 2 as they come out of the opening turn. Beach of an Era left well, but he took that pocket position. 28 and 2. They paced the opening station. Inside still 3rd, Axel Bovino. On his back is the Jack of Diamonds. Then to the backfield, Numismatist and Cancelled Contract. Only about 7.5 lengths front to back with Officer Soldier Boy showing the way. Pocket sitter, Beach of an Era, and here comes Axel Bovino and Garrett Rooney now first up on the outside. McDonnell in the 4, the Jack of Diamonds, will take that advancing flow from the backfield. Numismatist is now only about 6 off the lead, and the trailer gapped out a bit is Cancelled Contract halfway home in 59 and 2. 31 in the second panel, a breather for Officer Soldier Boy and Lauren House. Still grinding on the outside is Axel Bovino. Inside Beach of an Era. The Jack of Diamonds showing his best pace now. Still gapped out is Numismatist. And the trailer is Cancelled Contract as they head to the 3/4. Officer Soldier Boy says, catch me if you can. Out and driving a long ways, but Axel Bovino, and there goes the Jack of Diamonds. He's going to try it 3 wide now as they exit that final turn. 128 flat, 29 and 3 in the third panel. Officer Soldier Boy still the one they've got to catch. Far outside for the Jack of Diamonds. Officer Soldier Boy, though, got to jump on them. Far outside the Jack of Diamonds. Officer Soldier Boy, though, looking strong, and Officer Soldier Boy goes gate to wire at 4-1. Finishing second, the Jack of Diamonds. Up for third, the 5 Numismatist. Race 9 winner was the 1, Officer Soldier Boy. Now entering the winner's circle, the 1 Officer Soldier Boy, 3-0 gelding by Mick Wicked. Lauren House gets a second driving victory on the night. He also trains for Brenda Dribble of Simcoe. First victory in 12 starts this year as a 3-year-old. 157-4. Third career victory, and that's a lifetime best. 157-4 for number 1, Officer Soldier Boy. He goes gate to wire in the 9th. 1040 winner, 490-250. 230 on the 4, the Jack of Diamonds. 480 to show on the 5, Numismatist. 25-20 for your exactor. 107.30 for the try. 4 minutes till the 10th. No changes in the 10th. And a horse to watch in race number 10 from James Witherite is the 7 Dark Twisted Balboa. Has hit the board in 5 straight tries against comparable company, all for fairly close tracking trips. Gains Rooney tonight. Great value potential awaits. Currently 8-1 on the board. Dark Twisted Balboa. Horse to watch in the 10th by James Witherite. You've got about a minute till the horse is post parade for race number 10. Don't forget Superfecta, top 4 wagering available in the 10th tonight. And selections going with my own mare again, Lily Claire, looking for some value, but we're not getting it currently. 5-2 on the board. Bolt Power just didn't look the same at Clinton last time. Was on the medication Lasix, but was flying home late as the second choice, coming in the back half and 58-2 at Clinton. Then I went with the 3 Early Bird Special, who's been racing ultra consistent, top 3 in the last 6, and the 6 Better's Dream, who's got some gate speed to burn and should be out and moving early in the mile. James Wither went with the 6 Better's Dream, then the 7 Dark Twisted Balboa's horse to watch inside to Bolt Power, and then the 3 Early Bird Special. 1-3-6-8 for AI Andy. Good luck with your selections in race number 10. Race 10 now on post parade, featuring Exactor Tractor and Superfecta wagering. The one is Bolt Powered. Lauren House, he trains for Brenda Dribble of Simcoe. That's the one, Bolt Power. 2 is Smart Thinking with Alex Lilly. Kim Becks of Leamington trains and owns. 3 Early Bird Special, Mark McDonnell, Lindsay Kerr, Jeff Mayhew, Rebecca Masters, Derek Romano have ownership of the 3 Early Bird Special. 4 is Lily Claire, Natasha Day, Daryl Laver, Derek Ferris, James Grant, and myself ownership on the 4 Lily Claire. 5 is Favreau Sealster, Scott Ray. Daryl Laver also trains this one for Leanne and Stephen Davidson, James Grant, and Adrian Sharma. 6 Better's Dream, Robert Doyle, Michelle Sherman of Dorchester trains and owns the 6 Better's Dream. 7 Dark Twisted Balboa, Garrett Rooney, Diane McIntosh, co-ownership with Bill McIntosh of Melbourne. And the 8 is Chief of Staff with Nick Stewart, Michael Stamp, the trainer. He also co-owns with Janet Larcombe of Petrolia. 8 on the gate for race number 10. They'll be going to the gate in about 3 minutes' time. 1 minute till the finale, 1 minute till race number 10, 1 minute till post time. Still time to wager for race number 10, the one dropping from the inside, Bolt Power, with all the attention currently now at 6 to 5. 6 to 5, but a great betting board after that, anywhere from 4 to 12 to 1. So if you're not on the favorite at 6 to 5, lots of value to consider for race number 10. Again, thank you for being patient with our delay. Safety always first priority for the horses and the drivers here. Starter is called the gate for race number 10. Turning behind the gate, the one is Bolt Power with Lauren House. Smart Thinking 2, Alex Lilly. Early Bird Special, the 3, Mark McDonnell. Lily Claire, the 4, Natasha Day. Favreau Sealster, 5, Scott Ray. Better's Dream, 6, Robert Doyle. Dark Twisted Balboa, Garrett Rooney on the 7. Chief of Staff with Nick Stewart, the 8. 8 on the gate. It's the finale featuring Superfecta wagering for the 10th. Starting gate picking up speed. Race number 10. And there they go. They're off and pacing. Good start from Bolt Power. This time, Bolt Power firing. Outside of that one is Early Bird Special looking for position. Outside in third is Lily Claire. Inside along the rail is Smart Thinking as they make their way out of that opening turn. Backed off is Favreau Sealster. Stuck to the outside is Dark Twisted Balboa as they march their way past the opening station in 27 1/5. Up front, showing the way, is Early Bird Special. Out and moving. Here goes Bolt Power. Bolt Power is going to have a match race with Early Bird Special, and Bolt Power, though, is going to make the way to the lead. Lily Claire found position now third in front of Smart Thinking. And then it's another couple lengths back to Favreau Sealster. From the backfield, Dark Twisted Balboa, Better's Dream, and Chief of Staff. 27-1 was the opening panel. They reached the halfway point in 57 seconds flat. Bolt Power, the heavy 3 to 5 choice, showing the way up front for Lauren House. And then it's Early Bird Special with that pocket ride. Lily Claire still in the top 3, out and driving the backfield, now a bit in motion, trying to lead that charge on the outside is Favreau Sealster. Inside to the pylons is Smart Thinking as they pace their way to the 3/4 station. Up front, it's the leader, Bolt Power. Bolt Power still showing the way, 1:26 4/5. They go by the 3/4 station. Out and driving is Early Bird Special. Lily Claire still in the top 3. Inside saving ground, Smart Thinking as they make their way off the final turn. Bolt Power says, catch me if you can. Bolt Power still showing the way outside. Early Bird Special is starting to fly. Early Bird Special now surges to the lead. Early Bird Special, Lily Claire, and it's going to be Early Bird Special, Lily Claire, and then Smart Thinking in 1:58 flat. Top 4, 3-4-2-1, 3-4-2-1. Early Bird Special gets it done in the finale. Second, the 4, Lily Claire. Third, the 2, Smart Thinking. And fourth, the 1, Bolt Power. Now entering the winner's circle, the official winner of race 10, number 3 Early Bird Special. Mark McDonnell with the driving victory, Jeff Mayhew, Rebecca Masters, Derek Romano with the ownership group, Lindsay Kerr the trainer. 7 for 27 this year, 158 and flat in the slop for number 3 Early Bird Special. 86.40 for your exactor, the try, 196.30. The 20-cent super, 3421, 126.18, 1-3 double, $100.10. That completes live racing here at Hiawatha. Thank you for holding on and sticking around with us in this rain delay. We hope you enjoyed tonight's card of racing. Hope to see you back next Saturday night, post time, 6:30.